I've seen people dam up a river. I'm wondering, like, do you have to...
Long duck drummer.
You can dig. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, can we rip this thing?
I'm going to try and rip out the rock that's ahead. You know, just past the dip.
You can use this as a ripper. Alright. There's got to be an excavator. We'd really need an excavator here. Hold on. Let me,
I don't have a dump truck available.
Oh. Alright, don't worry about it, dude. I wonder, can we just... Oh, you can rip up. Well, I'm flying through the air. This is not good.
Yeah, I saw that.
Bro. I'm alive.
Is this GTA 4?
Where am I? Are we okay? Okay, be careful where you rip up terrain, I guess. Jesus. Oh my goodness.
Recover it to the fuel, Derek.
I don't know where the frick I am, dude. The Kraken lives. I guess so. Yep. I don't know where I am. Where am I? Where are we? Man, I got some distance, dude.
Yeah, you're west of the abandoned facility where you started.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
At least there's an intact bridge for you to cross.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the south.
Out of your dumper. Mi scusi. It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, if you cut over there, you'll come to another road, and then follow that road, and you'll go straight over the river.
Hang on one second, dudes. I just want to check something.
Just over here's the fill drummer. Oh, you're not trying to do it again, are you?
No. Pretty sure you got stuck on the tree and it acted like a spring. Yeah? I'm just trying to see if you can dig a hole. Like, can you dig a hole in the ground? I got you or not. Alright, so set this thing down. Set the tilt. Huh. Would you say I got launched by a trebuchet? No. Now, with this ripped up terrain, I'm wondering if we go into sand flattening mode, can we flatten it? Nope. That's purely for... Alright. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm okay with what's going on right now. Oh no! Oh, it's gone. That's a shame. All right, what can we buy? There's an
38 grand, not a lot.
tracked heavy dump truck. Cool. A dozer. Cargo truck, dump truck, cargo truck. It's just tired. It was lying down. Yeah. It's not a bulldozer. It's a front end loader with a blade. Totally different. How dare they make that mistake? Yeah, so you said that this isn't at all. This is not all the vehicles, right?
Nope, not all of them.
Good. Well, because there's a dozer. The Vostok ATM 53. You guys dropping all the sand over there?
Yep.
All right, I'm back. Look, this is the excavator. This is the thing that I was using.
Yeah, totally it.
Yeah. I need to test more with the ripper here. All right, let's give me a push.
You working?
Yeah, actually. Okay, stop.
You want me to get behind you?
No. No, we're good. I'm just trying to get that tree out of the way.
Oh, I might have an idea. Push
Okay.
it back up again.
Yeah, all right. Trebuchet.
Or door.
Coming. All right, ready? Here we go. Come on, break that tree. Come on. This is fine.
Well, we could just leave this parked here, that'll do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... yeah, okay. Hi, drummer. Don't we have a tree cutter? I don't know.
There is a tree cutter, yeah, but we've not got it yet.
What are these damn palm trees made out of, man? Damn.
I believe it is some sort of an alloy of adamantium and mithril.
Yeah, probably. Huh. Tessa, how's that tree going?
Not well.
Oh, alright. Alright, you guys want to keep doing missions? Let's keep doing the missions. Or do we want to keep filling this? I mean...
It's probably do the mission.
Yeah, my vote would be a mission in the hopes of unlocking more equipment.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Alright, so we're just in get it done mode then?
Yeah, I'd say so. I really want to mess more with this thing's ripping feature. But Yeah. The dump truck should be free now. Weather guy, you want to grab that thing out from under the tree?
Grab that thing out from under the tree. I'm not sure I see.
Go help me.
The dump truck. Move the dump truck.
Oh, the dump truck.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you get the tree feller? Yeah, I don't know if I don't think we have it unlocked. There we go. Out of ore has been recommended a lot today. Falcon, yeah.
Of course it just resets. Oh.
I'm trying to turn around, sorry about that. Oh, where are you going?
Tell me somebody saw that.
I did. You're.
I did.
I.
That was awesome.
My.
Yeet.
Fast travel mechanic confirmed. So the tree is a spring. We've it's the swing set glitch from GTA 4. It absolutely is.
What vehicle should I grab and take out there?
The dump truck that I had you move.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I beached it. Oh, where is it?
I'm just gonna finish smoothing out this route over here, and then we'll keep going, see if we can get some better equipment.
Well, I've loaded up the two road crafting things. The take them over to the road bit.
This road's a bit of a roller coaster. So I'm finding when you're in sand flattening mode that the slower you go, the flatter it goes.
That is correct.
Problem is that if you lightly tap this, nothing happens.
The other problem is if you start bouncing around, like you hit a rock or something, then the blade will start digging into the sand.
Get the wheel and pedals out.
No, I don't think I will.
Yeah, we tried a little bit before guitars and it wasn't really into it. The controls are just clunky for this thing.
I'm gonna go down here too, that's fine.
How are you liking the game? It's okay. I'm not too impressed by the controls. That's my big one. But it is fun. Like, guys, I can't really dial this thing in to go at a constant speed. Is it because of the huge dead zone? Yeah, there's really not a dynamic input, dude.
Try going in reverse.
I don't think that really makes much of a difference, dude.
Reverse is a lot slower than a constant speed then.
I don't think the blade affects the sand though.
Joey, whenever there's a release date for a game, I usually try to play it. Yeah, but, well, this game is making it really hard to do that. But yeah, I'm just gonna play this for now. But, I don't know what to do. It's Steam maintenance. Rip and pepperoni.
Ugh.
It's Tuesday, Steam maintenance day.
Oh, it's the same as release day. That's classic Steam.
So now what? Can we not play multiplayer?
Nope.
Guess that's your hint to go to bed. All right, drummer, good night. Wait, does that also mean that my bulldozer is in Timbuktu?
One
Our
of them.
truck might be in the bottom of the lake. Oh, look at that, it's not.
No, my truck isn't.
EJ, see if you go over to the other little town over the bridge, just in the map. There's a little fuel derrick thing. Just take that control of that. It'll give you the option to recall vehicles. That single one on its own. Oh, you were at it. Down. Aye. There it is, single vehicle. That, the tracked one.
Yeah.
If you take control of that, that has the option to recall vehicles to it.
Hmm.
It recalled my truck.
Yeah, I didn't recall the other one. That's a pity. Oh, you've got the road paving things there in front of you, and
Yeah.
you can do the road paving mission.
Yeah. How am I gonna get my bulldozer?
You don't need the bulldozer for the road mission there.
Yeah, I want my bulldozer though, because I want to mess with breaking up terrain.
Can you put that on a flatbed?
Yeah, it should fit on a flatbed.
What's the third
Okay.
recover button?
Yeah, I just recovered it. Alright, well, you guys, I'll wait until you guys get back, until Steam maintenance is done. Then, yeah, you guys can come back. I'm just curious. I want to see what ripping up terrain does. Like,
Yeah, have at it.
We will be around.
alright. If you guys want to stay in voice with me, that's fine.
I'm gonna be
Sweet.
in and out, getting other stuff done, but yeah, up here.
Alright. See, like I dipped into the terrain right there. Huh. Steam should be back in 15 to 30 minutes. Alright, cool. Am I gonna skip space news? Yeah, I'm having a little bit of fun with this creeper. I want to mess with it. It's fine. Thank you for all the links, dude. We'll get her done tomorrow. We'll do a longer space news tomorrow, okay? Alright, say we wanted to rip this thing up. That's pretty cool. The controls for the machine sucks, but the machines themselves are pretty good.
Yeah, with some refinement, it'll really get somewhere.
Yeah. Like, I love that you can rip up the terrain like this. I just really wish I had a, really wish I had an excavator. This is, yeah, this is not a bulldozer.
It does look good for putting sand down to lay tarmac on though.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a front end loader, but it has a blade on it instead of a bucket. You see right here, it's curved because that's where the bucket, the big bucket should be. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a front end loader with a bulldozer blade on the front. Front blader. Indeed.
I've seen plenty of things like that doing motorways in the UK. Or rather, I should say, I've seen plenty of workers standing around one that should be working on motorways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think their mandated tea break starts at about 8 in the morning and finishes at about 4 in the afternoon.
Alright, so let's get the sucker down here. Set the blade tilt. Blade tilted all the way up. Center the damn blade. I'm just wondering if we could just plow this dirt.
Throttle up.
Gypsy! 65 months. I had to disappear for a few hours. How's the game feeling now after a little while? Clunky. Still clunky. But cool. Potential. But clunky. Like, I want to see how crazy you can actually get with, well, road crafting. Like, how big of a hole can you actually dig here? Can we scrape topsoil? Because that's basically what we're doing right here. Bro, it's locked in. I'm trying to get this thing flat as possible, bro. Yeah, we lock in, man. That's what we do. Like, see, I'm trying to get this flat. You know, and the sand is like, you can grade it with the sand. Oh, I want to grade the dirt. That way our sand patch is going to be nice and smooth. I don't want the auto leveling mechanics from the sand grading to be our end all be all here. And that's why I was wondering about blade tilt. The acceleration is too jarring to make a smooth surface. Control mechanism, Matt, just like I said. If I could crawl this damn thing, we could. Steam should be fully back now. Can you guys join up? Tessa, can you join up again?
Checking a second, just going to send a picky.
Was that a sentence?
Ooh, technically. You'll have the rehost.
Oh, okay. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. We'll be rehosting momentarily. I really hope we could buy an excavator. Or an excavator or a dozer. Either one would make this a lot easier. Maybe that blade is for pushing rubble out of the way. I don't know why you'd have a front end loader with a blade, though. That makes no sense. I mean, it's doable, but it's kind of, yeah, you're only, that's really just for moving around mass quantities of dirt. It's not necessarily for grading. But then again, maybe that's the idea, you know? I'd actually prefer the front end loader with a big bucket instead here. The front end loader with a bucket would be a lot easier. You could just scoop that all up and just push it out of the way. And that's why the first question that I asked, dudes, was tilt on the blade. Tilt on the blade prevents that from happening. When you're driving a bulldozer trying to grade stuff, right? You can tilt the blade left to right to overcome this problem. How do you do this again? Start game?
Yeah, and then go into the options and start multiplayer, I think.
It's a poor man's road grader. I think using anything with tires to level a surface is a very bad idea, right? I need a freaking caterpillar. We need the D8. Session is up, dudes. How much was the dozer? There was something that looked like a Ural truck, like on top of a T-34 chassis or something. Tessa, you in? All right, cool. That is cool that you can rip up terrain, though. I think that's really neat. It's so interesting to me that this game has a marching thing where you hold the blade like way up in the air. Dude, driving around like that, you get somebody killed in real life. You do not drive with the blade up in the air like that unless you have something in it. That's a great way to really hurt somebody because, you know, there's a blade in the way. You can't see where you're going. You ever seen a front end loader drive around like that? I haven't. Yeah, probably. Dude, I need that excavator light right there. Like, look. Here, check out the view when the loader is up. See? Can't you just skip the tutorial? Are we still is this still the tutorial?
I don't know. I think we've got to complete missions to unlock those stars, unlock more vehicles though.
Yeah. Where's my truck? Alright, Tessa, I'm back over towards Algarada Ladder or whatever.
Okay, I'll meet you out there. more or less where he spawned was where the road we've got to build is, though.
Oh. It's okay, Predominant. The controls are... not great. The controls feel very clunky. It's very clunky. It's very hard to control vehicles. Preparation before the storm is the tutorial, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's only Tesser. Yeah, weather guy's making dinner. Keyboard, you don't really have the finesse that the key... a little strange. Alright, Tessa, we'll just run all the sand over there, and then we'll get the bulldozer over there.
Yep.
Like, that's one of the things, Predominant, like, it just drops the... all you have to do is be in proximity of the sand area right there, and it just drops it. It'll just drop it in. Like, you don't have to actually go to the sand pit. You just need to be within, like, a couple 100 meters of it. Like, why? I don't understand that game design. I don't understand why you do that way. Like, why would you do that? Why would that be that way? Like, I don't, you know, like, that doesn't make sense. That's another thing right there. You do a little bit of you flick the joystick just a little bit to kind of veer to one direction. It goes full lock and crashes you like that. Tessa, what are you doing?
I got high-sided. You just dump it there.
Yeah. Nope. I want to take the truck out of low range, and that's A. But it won't let you do it because we have a double bound control. Quick that chair. All right, let's get the bulldozer. Raise the dump box while moving. Yeah, I understand that, Creation. I know how a real dump truck works. You can't do that in this game. Because you pull the joystick, you pull the throttle probably about halfway and nothing happens, right? And then you pull it a little past halfway and it pegs the throttle. There's no dynamic throttle input here. So you can't really crawl the vehicle, which is... That's I don't understand why... Like... Like, and that goes back to what I was saying when I first opened up this game. Did anybody play test this? Like, honestly, they had the demo and everything. What happened?
People played the demo and thought, oh, they'll fix all these problems.
I don't know. Either that or this was play tested by people who don't know anything about operating heavy equipment. Like, I'm failing to understand, like, you know, you go to dump the sand and the sand appears underneath the truck and pushes the truck up in the air. That's not how that works in real life. It just piles around the truck. But I can't slow roll it. Influencers played the demo. Don't say that. Like, just a genuine question. Like, what the heck's going on here? Like, this game has an insane amount of potential. It's quite good. Like, there's some game mechanics that I find amazing, and there are other ones where I'm just like, why would you do this way? Have you checked settings? Oh, believe me, we've been all up and about the settings, Absalom. Like, if the steering wheel controls didn't suck, I would have much better control on these vehicles. What is pretty cool is that the tires deform. The rubber tires deform, which is pretty sweet when you go over a bump. Pretty cool little mechanic right there. You love, but that guy knows nothing about construction equipment. Yeah. There's a mode for tramming called March mode. Yeah, I know. Didn't you fix the road for the failed route? Yeah, it should be fixed. Mostly. Here, let me, before we do this, let me fix it. Try it now. Tessa, can you get me more sand here?
Yep. Where do you want it?
I'll get back to you in a second. I'm just trying to make sure this grade's wide enough for 2 lanes. Hey, fun sister. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, it should be okay.
Yeah. Hang on. Can you back up? Oh, it worked.
Wait.
Trying to get both sides, both lanes here, so to speak, nice and level, dude. New road closure from factory to Massey. Ship 35 may be going for round 3. Ooh. So, I can't really tell if my grade is good enough because of all the UI stuff that's in the way.
Which is good enough.
Alright, pave it then. Maybe need to compact it? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, paver's there waiting for you.
Alright. Try rolling it before you pave it? Alright.
Try that if you want.
Do it, Tessa. See what happens. Making a difference at all?
Well, it's taking the tire marks out.
Okay, so it's doing something. Alright, hang on. I gotta see where the route failed. I don't see any routes that failed here. Or whatever. It's fine. How can I see the... There. Alright. Cool. Tessa, did you roll that thing?
Yep.
This is an asphalt favor to lay down asphalt, activate the function.
And put it in low gear.
I can't because it thinks I'm trying to select the mission.
Left shift, I'll put it in low.
Okay, I got it. Get my last post. So I got to explore all the ex-Soviet's major cities for 2 weeks, and I got another game to play. What happened to not enough time this summer? Did we ditch the car? Which car? The Coronet? No. This game came out today, and it's a game that I've been wanting to play for a little while. We're working back on the car again tomorrow. This game just came out today. How's the back? It hurts, but I'm ignoring it. It always hurts, dude. Game getting any better? Once again, the controls are clunky as hell. I mean, normally you would have an asphalt truck dumping asphalt into the hopper there, but I guess not.
A couple of missed spots there.
Yeah, I see it. Asphalt on sand doesn't seem like a good idea. Yeah, I've heard a couple people say that. Guys, maybe I'm a piece of shit for thinking this. Like, excuse my language, sorry about that. But I'm starting to think that this game was made by people who don't know much about heavy equipment operation. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm being a dick. Who knows?
Ugh.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Out of Ore, I think is what it's called, Doom. What is that game called? The Ore game?
Yeah, out of war.
Not trusting the community if it was realistic. That's, dude, that, like, yeah, I don't get it. Like, why, people who don't understand heavy equipment use, like computer programmers. Yeah, it very much seems like, yeah, there was, like, no attempt there. Maybe they wanted...
We can go back over roads if we want to.
What's that?
We can go back over roads if we want to later.
Yeah, yeah. I need something that I can grade with. Are you getting a speed boost if you wiggle left to right? I don't think so. Dude, that looks... We attempted to make a road.
Yeah, I think that's the automatic. This is what it looks like from the mission structure. I think if we put more sand down and asphalt and what have you, it'll look better.
Yeah, God, I hope so. Could be worse. Looks like Lightning McQueen's first attempt at fixing radiator springs.
It does.
Time to scrape it all up and redo it. Ah. Let me go get more sand. Tessa, I don't know. It's so bad. Wait, really? If you look at Roman engineering, their roads are still in pretty good shape, but here in the US our roads are crap. Yeah, but Clayton, our roads handle a lot more heavier infrastructure than some bozo with a horse and a chariot. If people were just walking on our roads and they weren't carrying around like 20-ton trucks on the daily, millions of them, our roads would last millennia.
No, that's the other route set up for you.
What's that?
The route to Anbala.
Did you set it up?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Should be enough.
Cool. Rome doesn't see freeze-thaw cycles. Yeah. That's what I mean, dudes. Controls are very clunky. Clunky. Hey RJ, what's up, man? Tessa, let me, where's that roller? I wonder what happens if we
It's just
roll.
there.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. It's stuck. You parked the roller in a ditch or something?
Nearly. You want a shove?
I don't know. You know what? I was gonna try to use this to roll through the sand piles just to see what happens. I mean, yeah, maybe. Help me out.
It goes better when you take it out low.
Thank you. All right, let's see what happens if we go over some of these sand piles with the roller. I didn't get it stuck, Maddie. Tessa did. But
Didn't do anything to that.
do the controls feel better? No, they're clunky. The gameplay is here though. The gameplay is good, but it's just hard to do the gameplay when the controls are, well, the way that they are. No, we should be able to improve it, Predominant. We should be able to. Hold on. Let me put the parking brake on. Let me switch to the bulldozer. All right, so share. Hey, Bree. Hey, Taito.
Hey, Bruno.
Tessa says hi.
Hi, Tessa. How is Chet?
Chat's fine.
Yeah. Titan saw a deer in the backyard, and so I thought maybe if I brought him in, he would forget about them.
He saw a deer?
He saw 2 deer.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
no.
not going to forget that.
No, he's not forgetting. He's going by the door. He's like, please, let me go out the door. Please.
There are other animals out in the backyard. Chet wants enchiladas? Too bad, they're all gone.
Yeah, we ate all of them. Sorry, guys. How you doing?
I'm fine.
Yeah?
I'm all good. You like your road game now?
Not really.
What? What? I thought you liked it before.
It's okay. It's just really... The gameplay is there. It's just...
Not hyper realistic enough for you?
No, it's not even that. It's hard to do anything in this game. Chat, back me up. It's not just me wanting like a super hyper realistic game. It's tough. It's tough to play. It's just clunky.
Controls are bad. Well, I knew that in the first half hour. It ain't workers. All the features aren't implemented the way they should be. Okay.
Like the trucks don't dump sand correctly. The bulldozer doesn't. I mean, this isn't even a bulldozer. They called it a dozer. It's not a dozer. It's a front end loader. And that's not just me being anal retentive about the name breed. That a front end loader doesn't do what a bulldozer does. That's why they're two different pieces of equipment. You don't grade with this thing. This would be like trying to I don't know. This is just not.
They have tornado sand deliveries?
You can just manifest sand if you're within like 100 meters or about 300 feet of a.
But how much of it is done to make the game fun for people who aren't you, and how much of it is the devs don't know what they're doing? That's the line I can't figure out.
50-50?
50-50, Tesla says, yeah.
Okay.
Like, I can't get this sand perfectly flat because this isn't the right tool for the job. This is like hammering a screw. It's not, the game wants you to use this front end loader for grading, and it's not used for that. It's like, hammer this screw for me as your next objective. It's like, okay. Like, we've been trying to make this road flat for, I don't know, 30 minutes. We can't get it flat.
But is that just the texture?
No, it's not flat. It's not flat at all.
They'll bring over it radiator springs.
I don't understand why you're saying it's not flat.
It's Radiator Springs. It's Lightning McQueen from Cars. You remember that? You generally don't grade on a vehicle with wheels. You use tracks for it. That's what a bulldozer. That's why you'd use a bulldozer, right?
But once again, I say, is this a you thing or a we wanted to make the game fun thing?
50-50.
50-50.
Like, I'm not trying, like, I'm genuinely not trying to be a jerk. It's just like...
That's the thing. It's not fun. And I think this would be like... Okay, so think of it like if you had a train game and the train wasn't realistic. All the train nerds would get really annoyed, right?
Yeah.
But the train nerds are... Like... You're not going to make a train game and not attract train nerds, right? Like... People who like heavy equipment would want to play this game, right? And then when you get in here and the heavy equipment doesn't work like it should, it's weird.
What if I'm just a normie who doesn't care and just wants to grade roads?
Well, then you're just going to be sitting here enjoying the tedium of grading roads, because you have to. Like...
It's smoother.
Yeah, it's getting there.
It's
Hey,
not
EJ,
Tonka
I agree. I will say that, even in
What's
games
the
like
number
God of
one
War,
thing to
which
make it more
are
fun?
far more technical in nature, it's really like
What'd you say?
it's still that level
What's
of
the number
compliment.
one thing to make it more fun?
Not you, weather guy.
I'm sorry, I didn't really talk.
No, it's, you don't have speakers. What were you saying, weather guy?
No, I was just saying that like Out of War, for example, they've got graders in there. They've got a few different kinds, and that game is far more manipulative in the way I think you're looking for. But the thing about it is that even though you can control all the different angles and tilts on a grader, just as an example, it still doesn't really behave like you would expect. You still have those same kinds of challenges of making sure, like, okay, am I starting out on level ground so that my wheels don't bounce and cause the blade to dip? It's still those same kinds of nuances and challenges, and so that's why it's okay. I absolutely hear your criticism, and I'm not going to disagree with it. I will only offer an additional data point that's not uncommon, I think.
Well, yeah, certainly there's a balance between 100% realism and gameplay.
Of course.
But abstracting the way the tools work in the name of gameplay is not doing either of those things. It's not doing either one of those. You know, using the wrong tools for the job, having equipment not work the way it's supposed to work in real life for the sake of abstracting gameplay and trying to make it more fun is not pleasing anyone.
I get it. So you're saying that instead of maintaining a balance, they just sort of slipped off the plateau.
This is supposed to be entirely gameplay oriented, and it's not. It's just like all you do. Like, so Tessa and I are sitting here grading this like 300-foot patch of road, and this is more complicated at this point than what you'd be doing in real life because we don't have the right tools, right? This is more complicated.
Okay.
So anybody that's looking for easy access gameplay, right? Like just an easy way to play this, right? Is gonna not like it because of the tedium, right? And then the people that enjoy building roads and enjoy heavy equipment aren't gonna like it because it's not realistic. You're not pleasing anybody.
I hear that. Devil's advocate.
Okay.
I find a lot of joy and relaxation in tedious type games, depending on the situation. But that's the same reason why I like Out of War, is you still have a certain level of tedium, right? You're still pushing dirt around. You're still dumping ore into a hopper and doing whatever. There's going to be a certain level of tedium, but at the same time, I get at the end of my BS technical day, and even though I like staring at a screen all day, this is just what I do to relax. It allows me to turn my brain off and do more like low level. Oh, I just have to move this stuff around. Oh, I just have to try to flatten this out. You're not wrong on the level of quality that you get with tools like you're using now. At the same time, I feel like their target was people who would try to make things a bit more coarse. I'm not saying that as a defense, just as an explanation.
This isn't coarse, though.
There are people that find enjoyment out of that style of low-level gameplay.
Okay. I am gonna go see if Titan has forgotten.
What did Kuro say? He had a good question.
Have you forgotten about the deer? We good now?
What's the number one thing to make it more fun? The controls, really. Just needs better controls. Like, we don't have the right equipment for the job, but on top of not having the right equipment, the controls aren't great. Anyway, I love you. Bye-bye. She was totally done with that conversation. Car Toys, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. 113 months. Like, guys, it's still fun. We're having a good time. It's just... Like, what are you...
Are you still looking for others to join in like me?
Yeah, you can come back, sure.
Alright, cool. When I come back, I will be in and out though, but yeah.
Dude, I guess the point that I'm trying to make is that you can make a game that, you know, you can just switch off and have some fun with, right? You can do both of those things. You can make it realistic, you can make it fun, you can switch off your brain, you can have a good time. That's basically what KSP did. KSP hit that mark very, very well, right? This is not... I don't know what this is.
ASP2.
Like, I'm sick of developers thinking that they have to dumb everything down, like, to an absurd extent. You don't. Like, you don't. But, I don't know. What do I know? Let's get the roller out.
No, I agree with you on that one. And, you know, honestly, it's a deviation of the same argument I've had for generations of
Alright,
I
card
really
choice.
miss the age when they would develop and design games specifically for PC. I'm so tired of the design everything for console and then port it to PC type gameplay. It just... I don't have to go any further with that.
Yeah. Arcalux, like,
Ubisoft cough.
yeah. Arcalux, what are you saying? I'd argue that it puts realism into the wrong parts. It makes the controls unrealistically simple, but the consequences are hyper-realistic. Yeah, that's what I'm trying... That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, yes, exactly. I talked about that a little bit earlier. If they're wanting to make the game more fun and arcadey, like, why have this advanced terrain simulation and then have basically Power Wheels on top of this advanced terrain simulation? Like, what were you trying to do here? Like, I don't understand. What was supposed to be done here?
We might have goofed a little with those old chairs.
Now, whatever.
In-road seating.
Y'all are attacking this from the most real attempt to pave a road I've ever seen, to be fair. Yeah, I guess. Is the rain having an effect too? I don't know.
Nah.
You've been playing for the last few hours and you're enjoying it? Alright, well. Sorry, man.
Kind sir, would you have an invite code for me, please?
What accent was that supposed to be?
A completely made up and random one, not unlike the AI videos that plague YouTube today.
It's like Lincolnshire.
Yes, I can.
Quebec.
I think I missed one. TXESQ. Were there 5 characters, or was there another one?
Yeah. No, that's it.
Okay. Coming in.
Whatever.
Did you? You didn't mute, did you?
I muted me!
I mean, 7. It's a 7.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not good at this. Okay, leave me alone. thought you just muted this side of Discord.
No, it's all good, man. I should have said. Fine.
Oh my god. I'm hearing something about vital pumping.
Hey, why don't you get a high gear, huh?
I'm going to high gear. It turns out like radiator springs.
Yeah.
Where do you want me, boss?
I don't know. We're just trying to make this road not suck, but
I think we have.
yeah. Here, let me get the truck out. Hey, meat
I
snack.
think roll that little bit I just went over again.
So bad. Oh my goodness. We need better grading equipment. What's the next objective? How do I get them to... What the hell? What's wrong with the road looking like a piece of microwaved bacon? Yeah, no, it's... Oh. Did I miss space news?
A lot of
I've been trying to mess with RoadCraft and have some fun with it, John, but
they put a lot of detail in the inside of that street light busted down there.
okay.
Yeah, maths has an effect.
Dude, I did this to the joystick there, like that, maybe, and the truck went full lock right because reasons.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Josh, 97-month resub. Thank you. Dude, watch the suspension. Like, what are we... We need better flattening equipment, man. Hey, Zing, what's going on? How did the car repair go? I didn't get much further than we did last night, today, but, it's getting there. Like, can we even make the transition from crappy road to good road? Like, how do we make that not suck? And why is there just patches of dirt every...
High points.
Ugh. That's the neat part. You don't. Yeah, we can get there. There are bulldozers from what I can tell. I just have to. Vehicle failed to route. What? How?
Yeah, it ran into me.
Um. Hey, weather guy, can you move the paver, or like just forward?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Moving.
Okay, Tessa's got it.
Okay.
All right, vehicle's coming. Oh, what are you doing to that poor pickup truck?
Trying to move it out of the way.
Oh, okay.
Just like that when I got here.
No, it's the site supervisor's truck. Oh, well, not anymore, it's not. Oh, what the hell? Bruh. Yeah, it's supposed to be after a natural disaster.
That is working.
Alright.
We did it!
Oh, jeez. Not bad at all.
Shut up, Kelly.
I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time.
That's
Next on our agenda,
I'm picking up your
gas
sarcasm.
Power plant in the steel pipes facility.
The gas power plant.
Steel pipe facility, which is en route to it.
Huh. Kelly is me. We need a dozer, boys. We gotta buy one of those things. How do we get a dozer?
Play Fraggle Rock.
Da 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 da.
That mill has seen
Da, da,
better days,
da, da, da.
hasn't it? You could say that about most things around here.
Need a huge pressure washer, a grabber, and a dump truck. What the heck? Are we still roading and crafting? Roading and crafting. Roading and crafting. Bird. Hello! Alright, so what are we doing here? Get gas to the gas power plant. Find a way to the steel pipes facility. Now, Black Eagle, anytime a game releases, I like to play the game. You know, it's just a weird combination of no space news yesterday and today. I assure you that's not anything weird. We will do our space news tomorrow. You know what? Frick it. How's the roading crafting? It's okay.
Nope, that's that one done.
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of it.
Our people will take care of it.
Have your people talk to my people.
Tessa, can you move the blue ramp truck that's
Yep.
back by Mbala? And then there's that little stretch of road where the roller got stuck. You wanna stand it and pave that thing? Like right where you are right now, just pave that little stretch of road, because there's a route here. We might have to clean that part up.
If we can get the gas power plant running again, we can get juice to the whole region. Plot a route from Mbala to the plant, and our maintenance crew will do the rest.
Yeah, roading and crafting is going good. It's just this, just clunky game mechanics here, dude. The controls are not great. Yeah, we're gonna need to pave this. Tessa, where I am on the map, we're gonna need all the paving equipment and everything.
Any particular reason?
I'm sorry?
As in, do they have to go that way, or can they use the dirt road instead?
Is there a dirt road? Yeah.
Just east there's the S-shaped one.
Yeah, send it that way. If you want to redo the route, do it. Is this a SnowRunner style game? Yeah, it's made by the same devs. I don't know, dude. They might make it through. Hold on. We'll see. Nice. Keep saying route failed. Where is that going on? Yeah, we see we paved this. This is nice.
Never got rolled though.
Yeah. It's fine.
They made it.
Recycling facilities. Primary means of producing resources. Each facility specializes in a type of resource. This facility recycles metal rubble into metal pipes, gather metal rubble, and bring it to the recycling zones. Yeah, it very much seems like a long day and chill kind of game, guys. It's not, yeah, it's okay. Alright. Can we buy a damn bulldozer? Lock the chassis by completing objectives. Well, what objectives? Have you tried to attach that bucket to your rusty crane? Can you do that, Maxim? Well, try them going up the dirt road, Tessa. We'll see what that does.
We still have to restore this whole other side of the river, too.
Oh, look. Another vehicle got stuck. To unlock the Vostok Pioneer, you need to buy Dozer and Rusty Dozer, I think.
You buy stuff, or you unlock stuff by buying other things first. I didn't know that.
Are you sure, Kova? Oh. Huh. Scouts. They do. The subcategories are up there. Road work. So we gotta reach level 5 to unlock a truck with a blade on it. A cargo truck with a blade on it. That's that. And then we need... To get the Pioneer, we need to unlock the chassis by completing objectives. Alright, well, let's complete objectives then, dudes. Does this truck come with the game? That one? Yeah, I think so. The yellow
The pickup,
one?
I think, is the rebuild edition.
The what?
So there's the standard edition, and then there's the rebuild edition for $10 more. I think the truck comes with the ladder.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I know there was another dumper that anyone who pre-ordered got, but I'm pretty sure the pickup is just the extra.
Can you drive onto the ship? I don't know. Checking in, how's it going? We're monitoring tornadoes heading towards our properties in Georgia. Stay safe, article.
Stay aware, have a plan, and stay safe.
Tessa, you still alive?
Yeah, still here.
What are you up to?
I'm looking at the steel plant for dropping off junk. Try to figure that out.
Oh, okay. Just trying to pave this little patch here. I guess that's really all the game is looking for, dudes. How's the game so far? It's alright. Could be better. I need the paver. Need to wait for the first update. I don't know, man. This, I don't know, guys. Part of me thinking just maybe I'm spoiled by the freedom that KSP gave us, you know, like. But another part of me is like, dude, you know, I don't know if it's wise to be like, no, this game could be good in the future. I mean, I've done that before, and it arguably doesn't really end well.
If we could have like a mix of this and BeamNG.
Yeah, that would be quite good. What if workers in RoadCraft had a child? Like, yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, dude, we have an asphalt paver, right? Where are we getting the asphalt? The asphalt's just being conjured out of thin air. Heck, the sand that actually is being conjured out of thin air is more realistic than that.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Waz, 47-month resub. Like, the game isn't bad, dudes. Like, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun, but I'm just, I don't know. I guess it could be way better. I don't get the hyper-realism then not. Yeah, it seems not finished. Like, I hate saying that. Because I'm not one to, like, I'm not trying to crap on anybody's work here. I'm just... Yeah, Simon, dude, I've never seen a game that can simultaneously, like, be really good and really bad at the same time. Like, I've never seen this before. This is a first for me. Like, the potential is here, but I've played a lot of games in the past where there was a crazy amount of potential and nothing came of it. What's bad about it? Pop, the controls are awful. 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 They're really, really bad. I think if I'm understanding this right, they really got hung up in trying to make the game console friendly, and in doing that, screwed their own control system. Because if this had SnowRunner controls, which is basically built for the PC, if this had SnowRunner controls, it'd be awesome. Yeah, it would be easily like one of my top 5 games. Like, guys, you know I love road building. That's my favorite. Building roads is like one of my favorite things in any game, which is strange nowadays, but there's no dynamic input, guys. Like, there's only full throttle and nothing. What about building bridges? Yeah. It isn't even console friendly. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. How did you screw up your control system this bad? SnowRunner didn't... I mean, dude, I played, like, Spin Tires. I played Mud Runner. I didn't play him very long, and I didn't play him off stream, but I know... I don't recall any problems with the controls on any one of those games. This thing, though, things like... Alright, I'm straight up. Things handle like a pile of shit. I've had a go-kart that handles... I've had go-karts that handle better than this. SnowRunner was rough in the beginning. Yeah, so maybe they'll fix it, dude. And, you know, like, the potential is here. This could be a really good gameplay loop, but, you know, I just can't help but think in the back of my mind, did anybody bother testing this? Did anybody bother testing this save? Like... Because it very much seems like nobody bothered testing it. Like, it very much seemed like it wasn't played. Like, at all. Either that or it was played by people that don't really understand heavy equipment. But, I mean, like I said, they, you know, in order to truly understand the game, you know, I'd like to give it its time. So let's play. Right now we got routes blocked. We got to unblock them. Don't these devs specialize in this type of game? I thought so. That's why I thought, you know, oh, this game's gonna be sick, because it's made by people that understand like off-roading and stuff. What happened? What happened here? I mean, do you hear that? Look at the, you hear the engine? Where did all this sand come from, weather guy?
That was me. I was going to start leveling it out, and then I realized you stole it.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
Let me, here, come on with me here real quick. We just got to level out a route over here, and then, we got to level out a route with the not dozer here. It's just a little flat spot that needs to be done, and it's right by the sand pit, so we should be able to...
Alright, is the dozer already over there?
Yeah, I drove it over here.
Okay. I just didn't know if you want me to follow you in this or that.
No. Follow me in that.
That will be followed by this.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, you could just manifest sand like into your truck. As long as you're near the sand pit.
Yeah, I'm clearing all the junk from the steel yard.
Thank you, Tessa. You're the dude would just pedal to the floor, you know? Like,
I mean, it works, right?
alright. Yeah, that should be good, dude. Let me redispatch the trucks. This is where they were getting stuck.
Yeah, I'll do one more pass once you
Alright.
move around.
I'll bring this truck back that way. I think magic sand was actually asked for by the demo players sick of going to the sand pit. Shoes on the other foots that didn't mind the long sand runs.
I'm going to disagree because it was the same thing in the demo. You still had this kind of radius.
Well, there you go, Rev. I don't want any radius, dude. I want an aggregate loading facility, dude, because that's how this works. Like,
I'm with you. It took me longer than I want to admit to realize that there was actually a radius, because I did just keep coming back to the sand pit in the demo, and finally, after way too long, I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah, sand does get everywhere. Yeah, it's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah, you can't dump the sand slowly, which means you got to dump it into piles, and which means you never really flatten it out right with the bulldozer, which means your roads are never going to be like perfectly flat, which...
If you get it just right, you can kind of slow dump the sand.
Yeah, you really have to finesse it though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't apply any changes, dudes. Let's try lowering the sensitivity on that, see what that does. Yeah, lowering the sensitivity seems to give you a little bit more finesse, but...
Cool, the buggy wheels turn as well.
I'm sorry?
The train buggy wheels turn.
Oh, cool. Vehicle failed route between harbor and transit point. How? What? Refill sand from where? I don't even know where the sand is. Look at what your aunt sent you in the mail. Oh, nice. A lot of shuttle patches there. That's good. Along with these. Nice. Cool. Alright, that should fix that. Nice cargo shorts.
Do we know how much pipe we need?
What's that?
Do we know how much pipe we need?
No. What do you think? Just one more lane?
Yeah.
Yeah, just one more lane, bro. It'll be fine.
I have a shopping cart with me if anybody needs a shopping cart.
Is it made of steel?
STSOC. I don't know what that is, Nova. It might be made of steel. Either the shopping carts. Yeah, I think so.
I'm trying to follow you, Tessa. Where'd you go? Oh, dear.
Alright, let's actually try to crawl this thing right here.
There, I got you some presents, Tessa.
I don't know if that counts.
Why do you refer to this game as arcade? Because it's not realistic. A lot of stuff is abstracted, Pigeon, to make the game quote-unquote more fun or easier, and those aren't really the type of games that I enjoy, but I do also believe in giving every game a chance, you know, so... Okay, another route failed. What failed this time?
Oh, there is some realism. I can't lift weather guy.
Come on, Tess, I'm not that heavy.
That'll help. Try to take a shortcut.
Is the game good? It's okay. Market, I think your name is. It's okay. It's all right. It's clunky, very clunky. The game mechanics are pretty fun. It's just how you go. Like the ideas and the concepts are good, but it's clunky.
Damn.
See what I mean? Just clunky. Like the terrain physics and stuff are amazing. The best I've ever seen in any game. Like how you interact and dig terrain and interact with your environment, it's great. Really, really good. Really well done and well thought out. But the methods to control the dang vehicles is like playing Cruisin' USA in 1996 on the N64. Like, it's a weird dichotomy of like really, really, really hyper realistic stuff and really, really, really arcade stuff. Checkpoint!
Could have been worse. Could have been Outrun.
Outrun's a good game. And I'm not saying that Cruisin' is bad. Cruisin' USA was amazing for 1996. It was an amazing game. That 512 Testarossa. That's on the front. I still have my copy of Cruisin'. That's probably 29 years old at this point. I still have my copy of it. It was great for 1996. It's not great for 2025.
F-Zero, on the other hand.
You didn't cheat and race the school bus? Of course I did. I forget which car I used the most in that game. I'd have to go look. I think there was like a Mustang equivalent or something. Star Fox. Star Fox is good. Do a barrel roll.
I remember back in the day playing Crazy Taxi.
Hey,
it's time
to make some crazy money. Are you ready?
Yep. And on the taxi selection screen, I was just flicking around buttons talking to my mate, and then all of a sudden it came up with rickshaw. And I then put a cheat by accident.
Whoops.
Never did figure it out again.
Here we go. Yeah.
Phenomenal music.
What's that?
Ooh.
Phenomenal music.
Yeah, man. It's the Offspring.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh. 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 Yeah. Dude, so good. So good.
Fair bit of the time I just got it onto the start screen and just left it there with that drum beat.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Only if it's McVitie's.
Hang on. Let me balance it. Let me try to audio balance this against the background of the game. Operations Center, maybe, Nova? Full release. Maybe the devs just want modders to finish the game for them.
Who do they think they are? Bethesda?
Oh, shots fired.
Oh, Cruising, what a great soundtrack, man.
I'm feeling left out.
It's just the ooh ah.
Is it the 10-hour remix?
Ding dang, wallow, ding dang.
You actually said that to the beat, Tessa. Jeez.
I can't even hear it.
Yeah, that was weird. that was strange, dude.
Was it weirder than that time I totally called out what you were having for dinner?
Yeah, that was also strange.
But not as strange as the Nuka-Cola Express.
Please stand clear of the doors.
The red zone is for loading and unloading only. Please do not park in the red zone.
The white zone is for loading and unloading. There's no parking in the white zone.
The white zone is for parking only. Please, no loading or unloading in the white zone.
Don't worry, I speak jive.
Yeah, the little girl takes her coffee the same way she takes her men. There's no way in hell they'd get that past the sensors today.
Yeah, I know.
Said by an awful lot.
The sand-filled thing is so stupid. Hey, I'm just playing the game, dude. I believe in giving the game its time. These cars handle like cars in Cruisin' USA, though, which is why I'm listening to the Cruisin' USA soundtrack. Nope, that's not the right spot. I always screw that up. Alright. Now we gotta get this route. What's that one? Repair the gas power plant. From Enabler. Wait, that's it? I don't really see any particular problems with this road. I'm sure it'll let us know. Alright, let's see what that does. Need maintenance. Alright, let's try that. Alright, that song's getting very repetitive. The high bay is mostly gone. Yeah, I guess I'm driving over here now.
Join you in the second, sir.
Gotten better. Got nukes. Yeah, it's gotten better, but for every little bit that gets better, the game just takes another huge L. If that makes any sense. I did not steer over here. Repaired the gas power plant. Good job.
Good job.
Looks like we have a problem with the gas power plant. Pipeline from 4 or 5. The crew
Or
has
5.
down to the
Gas distribution pooper station.
distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
It's the shuttle subcontractor patch. Yeah. Cool. Just go around. Fine. Is it always raining? It's been sunny once or twice. Where the guy? Can you bring that dozer over here?
On my way.
Thank you, Greenwell.
Scattered showers. 80% chance of precipitation.
Yeah. Alright, hey, we gotta go this way. Turn around.
I'll let you take the lead.
Actually, just pull over. Just stay on the side of the road here. I need to see something. All right, that route seems to be working. Now, what about this nerd coming down the tracks here? Can you pave in real life during rain? No, I don't think you can.
In light rain you can, but I wouldn't advise it.
Tessa, can you move that pipe out of the way?
Yep.
Pull over? No, it's a cardigan. Thanks for noticing. Alright, we're gonna need to level.
You looking to fill in this gully a little bit?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Peanut? Why, yes, I have some right here. It's bulky, but I consider it carrying on. Messing with the sensitivity, guys, on the joystick definitely helped. Like I can be a little bit more careful with how we distribute the sand.
Heads up, you got a convoy incoming. I'm trying to help, you stupid van.
Alright, looks like we gotta lay down some sand where he is. Let me go grab some more. Blow it out,
Agreed.
sure.
I'm trying to push him out.
Do it. Alright, let's see if we can crawl this bit right here. Ready? Nope. It's still really difficult. It's either it doesn't go at all or your truck is on top of a sand pile.
I feel like that was better managed than the demo. Wow.
So even us out here, weather guy, and then I'll drop this another load of sand up here.
Got it.
Tailgate needs change. Chains. What, dude? What I can't get is that, you know, let's put this in the low range, right? So you can see the sand shifting back there. Let's back it up. This thing should start trickling sand out. Well, that was better, except for the beginning, but that was better. It's definitely better.
Taking a step back, I'm thinking you should just keep dumping sand, and I'm gonna wait until you get like a good 5-10 loads in before I start to plow. If we're gonna level this gully out that much, we're gonna need a lot.
We don't need to level it out. I'm just trying to get the routes working, dude.
I gotcha. Okay.
Tilt it back while moving. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it started to go when we moved. Now we got to figure out what the angle is when we go to do that. Okay. All right. So can we put the parking brake on? All right. So. I see what they're doing. Huh. Riv, hold your horses, dude. There might be a method to the magic here. I'm telling you, it's the clunky controls that are making this bad, but the dump physics themselves actually might. Hold on. Actual label in the game. Yeah. Watch. And that's what I mean, guys. There's no easing on the gas. It's just full throttle or nothing. I think the dump physics are good. It's just I can't modulate the throttle on the truck. steering wheel and pedals. I had them plugged in, but I didn't really like how they felt. Brother guy, this should be good enough for the route, dude. Just, yeah, start flatten it as best you can.
I got you. Yeah, I tend to agree. I think this is enough.
Now I want to try out a bore passing, to be honest with you.
Hey, I've got some time available if you want to crack that egg.
I don't know, man. I don't know about playing other games.
I get it.
Try dumping in reverse. Alright. I'll try it down here. Dump it at full speed, see if the spread is different. I'm telling you, it's because we have there's no dynamic throttle input, guys. It's just, like watch the pull on the joystick, ready? Or the pull on the trigger, ready? It's just that or full throttle. I get halfway through the pull, the truck just lurches forward. There's no throttle control. That's why I can't control the dump. It looks like the dump physics are actually quite good. I don't know, and that just goes back to what I'm saying. Like, why wouldn't you do that on an axis control? Like, I don't. Well, Scheme C looks to be Warthog controls, so let's... on a second.
Figure something.
I think I got it.
ZJ cooking.
Putting it on the stick, I can get this thing to crawl.
Ah, I gotcha.
Because it's on a dynamic input. I need a little bit more time to finesse that thing. Let me see what the other control schemes are.
I find it amusing that this is supposed to be a multiplayer co-op game, yet there doesn't seem to be a function for text chatting.
Yeah, it's push to talk.
But I don't want to push to talk, I want to push to text chat.
Tally really wants you to know that we ate baked ziti with homemade gravy for supper. Nice.
Pipes going off to start repairing the gas line.
What'd you say, Tessa?
As we start to repair the gas line, I've built some pipes.
As far as I can tell, it's just a faster way to open and close the bed. Yeah, What's up?
No, I forgot I was not on mute when I just kind of grabbed the chat.
You want to level the rest of that out, man? If not, I'll take care of it. Just get out of the bulldozer.
No, I got you.
Okay.
On it right now. Yeah, I'm also kind of having finger food dinner while we do this, so
Okay.
excuse me.
All good, man. Tried lowering the dead zone. Yeah.
These fellas down, or what's the strat here?
Yeah, this should be all fine, dude. I'm sure. These guys like to get stuck right here, so let me just... You want to do me solid there.
Yeah.
Guys coming down the road, like now.
Oh, I gotcha. I'm gonna need some enough for this.
No. Oh! Hey, he made it though. He made it though. We're good. We're good.
All right.
Yeah. Doom, dude, all the ingredients here are here to make a really, really, really good game. But they're mixed in at the wrong times, they're overcooked, they're undercooked. It's like if you got like a double bacon cheeseburger here, right? But you burnt the bun, and you burnt the patty, and the cheese is melted off, and it's all burnt. All the ingredients are there, and all the ingredients are good, but it's just yeah.
I don't understand how you made it well done and rare at the same time. I'm not even mad, I'm just impressed.
Alright. Yes, I'm coming up to you.
Okay.
Where do you need me?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm trying to get all the routes figured out. I think that's what the game wants me to do.
Good news, looks like both these convoys figured it out.
Excellent. Man, Tessa, you're way up there, huh?
Yep. I'm going to pick up a dropped pipe on the route.
Do the Warthog style controls help? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit, Rares, but where they help with jumping, they suck with pretty much everything else. They're not Warthog controls. The look view isn't steering the tires. You have forward is go, back is reverse, and left right on that stick is that's controlling everything. So it's not Warthog controls, but it's the same similar idea. But I didn't steer that truck to the left, and it went to the left. If you set the controls that way.
That storm really did a number on the gas power plant. Let's find the breaches and patch them with the new pipe segments. Yep.
Do a
You get to be a
number?
plumber now too.
Yeah, number 7.
Nice head. I think I'll take it. Nice head. I think I'll take it.
I'm going to go the long way around.
So predominant
Pipe I
that.
had to leave behind.
What's that?
That's the pipe I had to leave behind because I couldn't fit the truck under the pipeline.
Yeah, I just had that problem. So predominant, my right now the default control is like kind of GTA. It's kind of like GTA, but a little bit different. But once again, the reason why I was using that other control scheme is because pushing slightly forward on the joystick will feather your throttle. With this, watch the pull. Ready? There's no easing into it. It's just that or that or that. There's no dynamic input, dude. How could you colossally screw that up? I don't know. I don't understand. It makes the vehicles super clunky. It makes them super hard to control, and the only way to really get around it is to just modulate W with the keyboard. Which, if I recall correctly, isn't this control scheme kind of optimized around the console? How do you not have a dynamic input on the console? I just hit the gas pipe, whatever, it's no big deal. They may fix that. Not may, the game will fail terribly, Nader, if they don't fix that. Yeah, huge control input problem. And that just goes back to my original first impression. The game's clunky. It's clunky. It's clunky, that's all. Is the bulldozer in the way of the dispatch vehicles? Weather guy, did you just leave the bulldozer there?
That was no. That was actually me. I just kind of sat in the middle of the road to block him because I felt like it, and typed something into chat instead.
All
so
good.
there.
All good. Just want to make sure I have nothing to fix.
No. And I was even tempted to say something, but you were kind of like mid-sentence, so.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry. It's my fault.
No, you're good. Hey, where do you need me? Need me anywhere?
I'm
if
up.
not,
What's up?
I was just gonna say, if not, I'm just gonna try to start making land bridges in some places. But if you need me, what do you need?
I don't know. I gotta. Did you ever play SnowRunner Expeditions? No. My fault. We're doing it back and forth from. We were doing it back and forth from Aquatine. Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. Is it fun at the moment? 5 out of 10. Headrest. Like, look. What am I supposed to do with that? I didn't tell that vehicle to go straight. I told it to turn right, but there's some input lag to try and make up for the steering angle or something. I don't freaking know, dude. Maybe it was the road? I don't know, maybe, dude. What did that bush do to you? I don't know. It probably had a bird's nest in it. Did you see it? We hit it and it opened up the tipper and sand fell out. That's what I mean. The dump physics don't seem too incredibly bad. Yeah, dump your sand there. You can't park there. Careful. We can pour sand into the water, weather guy, if you want to do that. Kind of want to do that.
Just tell me where to go.
Right here.
I gotcha.
Can you build a new bridge? I'm not sure. Just conjure up sand, yeah. Yeah, we're right next to the sand pit. It's right there. So you could just... Yay! Thanks, Tessa. We got that That. We got that.
Ooh, the cable layer.
Hooray!
Adjustable plow.
Now, all we need to do is reconnect the town to the power grid. And while you're at it, here's a couple of things you can do to make life easier. This isn't essential, but if you want smooth sailing for the steel pipes to Umbala, a new road will help. If you can build a road, then you can send the convoy from the steel mill to Umbala. And another thing, the pipes south of the pumping station are damaged. If you can find the breach, patch it up. Then your sailing will be even smoother.
Coming up with the dozer?
Yeah.
Excellent. Alright, how about it?
Probably, Yeah, oh, you know what, dude? Hold up. Let me test that crappy other controller scheme, right? Let's try scheme C and see if I can just edge this dang thing forward in sand flattening mode. Are you gonna cover Falcon 9 later? It scrubbed, didn't it, in May? Yeah. What time is it?
$9 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. What time is the Falcon 9?
8 o'clock.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I should be able to. Somebody gifted a sub to Krakenbot. Oh. Two-ish hours. Cool.
I hate the cable there.
Yeah, is it bad?
My great grand can go faster than this.
Oh dear.
Yeah, she's 6 foot under.
Yeah, you gotta go slow if you want to grade it right. The problem is it's hard to go slow in this game because you have full throttle and no throttle. Maybe if we stick
Oh
low.
yeah, this rips up the road behind it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright, let's try it. Let's bring it into low range, guys. Let's see what it does now. Going to play again tomorrow? Maybe. Hey! Good job, Tessa.
All right.
What does the map say? Route failed. Something got stuck. The lights are on in Imbala. They spread a bright and hopeful glow over the exhausted community.
What about exhaust?
Well, gosh, look at you go. You just brought a whole region back from the brink. I'll pass on the good news. You seem like you're a keeper. Well done.
All goals completed. Storm has passed, leaving only what we built to last. Our shift is coming to an end. We laid the groundwork for others to carry on. It's more than just structures, though. It's a bond we've created.
She called me a keeper.
What do you guys think? You want to go to the next one?
Your choice.
You're foreman.
Do you actually get to build roads in this game? You can pave them. Yeah. Panzerkampfwagen. Yeah, you can pave them. I'm just grading this one. But even then, I mean, the grade is okay. It's not the best. What level are we?
Low.
Four. Nice. I'm just wondering how you make smooth grades in this game. Maybe we don't have the... I'm like wondering if we don't have the equipment yet or what. Because that road is bumpy as hell. Yeah, see, look at Tessa driving down the damn thing.
I got a suspicion we'll unlock actual road graders later on. But as far as controls, I don't know.
Can you unlock the real grader? I think if we do the next level, we can. Order, it's okay. They should name it Rally Road Creation Crew by the looks of that. Look at Tessa.
Not wrong.
Look at. Look at this. That's not smooth at all, dude.
I don't know about you, but I don't even care. I think this is fun.
No, I don't. I don't want to do that.
With this map, there's only a couple of side missions left to do.
Yeah.
And one of them involves taking the crane to the opposite corner of the map from where it is.
Wait, what?
Yep. Got to take a bit of pipe.
How goes the RoadCraft? It's okay, Mutter. The controls are clunky, from what I can tell. Like, but I don't know. I mean, Tessa, can you grind out those side objectives, see if we can get some levels, some XP from that or something?
Well, one of them is building a road, so I reckon you two can manage that. And I can try to the pumping station for the pump, the pipe.
Let's just do the next level.
Okie dokie.
On that.
That leaves us one more thing to do in this map.
Which is?
EJ must fulfill J-Speed's command.
Huh?
What?
Need to dump me in the water.
Get in there. Get in there. There you go. There you go. Yeah, let's see if we can unlock better vehicles. Dump sand on him.
Up to, and then you maybe DC.
Sorry.
That's okay.
We are on Incomunicado. Morado de Cado. Haha. Me gusta el centro comercial.
Comunicado. This is one of the ones from the demo. I think it's the one that had the laying of the cable to connect up the radio tower.
Yeah, you and I did that together.
Operation Incommunicado, Eastern Europe, autumn. What happened to this place? Following a devastating hurricane, which they don't get in Eastern Europe, your company is dispatched to the area to assist in restoring the local infrastructure. Am I wrong? Like,
You are not wrong at all.
they don't get those. Those don't happen in Eastern Europe, man.
Not a little bit.
Okay,
Hardly
weather
happened
guy.
in Western Europe.
Yeah. Looks like an insurance scam. 7D2G6, weather guy. Because clearly it don't matter. Nobody else join up, please.
Repeat, please. Oh, wait.
It's on the screen, bro.
This map will get the tree cutters and things like that.
Looks like I'm coming in.
Connection unstable. Too much static. Tried switching to reserve band. No dice. Yes, the relay problem. Reach the relay and investigate. I repeat, reach the relay and investigate.
This looks like Pennsylvania.
Move back before it cuts completely. Do you read?
Oh no, Kelly. Oh god, static. Jeez. Oh jeez, you're going into a tunnel. Oh no. I bet Waffle House is still open. Bro, I love Waffle House. Still.
Never been.
What's that?
I've never been.
That is just a
Neither-
shame.
Neither have I, because they're just not up by me. But you know, there's actually a Waffle House index.
Yes. Of course. That's why it's funny.
Right? I think it's great.
You using a wheel for this? I was using the controller. Maybe we could give the wheel another shot. I don't know.
I wouldn't.
I was gonna say, now that I understand these a little bit better, but... Oh boy. I too like a gigantic steam shovel in the middle of my road.
It's a bold move. Let's see if it pays off.
F&A, Cotton. Golden Goose. 98 month resub. Oh no, EJ's playing a game about infrastructure. How did this happen? You can blame my moderators for this. It really was their fault.
I mean, it's not, but I'll take it.
I blame Drummer. He's the one that found.
Yeah.
He's not here, so yeah, it makes sense.
This looks like Pennsylvania. Like, this is out in the Alleghenies. This does not look like Eastern Europe.
There can be a lot of overlap, to be fair.
Hurricanes?
Not when hurricanes are involved.
Sans hurricanes. I was talking about the vegetation.
I found the nearest relay.
Hey,
Very proud of you.
you're back on the air.
Oh no,
I was
Kelly's
worried
back.
for a hot minute there. So, I've been going through the list of damaged facilities, and you know what? It's one heck of a long list. And our list of assets is short. And by short, I mean it's just little old you. I'm sending you the to-do list now. That should keep you busy.
This looks like a few miles from your house. In Pennsylvania. Called you old. Yeah, well, maybe Kelly's been spending too much time at Waffle House or something. Oh, nice furred. Man, look at all these furds.
Ooh, they're recyclable.
It is, isn't it? That's pretty funny.
You return it to its home, the scrap pile.
Damn. Where are you guys going?
Just gandering around.
Oh. I'll set up Highland Base, whatever that means.
You take the high road and I'll take the low road.
You'll slaughter helpless sheep before ye.
You held myself up with that one, didn't I?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, Meg, yeah, you did. I really just enjoyed driving over all this birch.
Hey, sorry about that. I was just checking out Mutter's last mod port.
Nice. Where the hell am I? Is this the right direction? Yes, it is. Okay. Hey, 619, what's up, dude? Put it in low range. Better down, 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 down. Did this hurricane murder every single human in the region? Yes.
This place got messed up pretty bad by the hurricane. We don't get those where I come from. So, we need you to go see exactly how bad we're talking here. Take a look around and report its current condition.
Kelly keeps alternating back and forth between like a Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan accent. It's kind of weird. It's kind of unsettling. She come from Florida? Probably.
That's alright. I'm unknown from bouncing around between Chicago, Southern, and Texan accents, so just, alright.
You're a shit Texan.
You know, that's, I will not dispute that.
Fuel, unfortunately. So, here's the plan. Deliver the semi...
Okay. I guess we completed it.
From the gas station to the relay. I hear no objection.
Dude, we're so good at this game.
The motion passed.
You say something about a semi-truck?
Oh dear. That's what BJ did.
Pennsylvania, and I'm sick and tired of pretending that it's not.
I will not fight you on that. This is totally like Appalachia.
It's even in miles an hour. This is the speedo's in miles an hour. This is a freaking international. What the hell's going on here? This ain't Eastern Europe. Stop gaslighting us, game.
And yet I'm seeing Urdu written on the sides of buildings, so I'm not sure I understand what this is.
Yeah.
You want me to take point? Yeah, let me see if I can let you out.
Yeah, this, Nope, 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 that's just gonna pull me further into the mud. Oh, yeah. Yeah, loves it. Hey, Tech, what's going on?
This place isn't too shabby, is it?
Thank you.
Still,
Kelly,
the
this is
locals
neither
are
the
loaning
time
out,
nor the
so
place.
don't break anything.
Kelly, shut the up. You, with your...
Kelly, you're out of your element.
You know there's a big mud pit at the bottom of this road, right?
We'll deal with that later.
Oh yeah, is this good for the neck? This is the... No, back it up. Back it up.
Oh, you were just trying to turn around.
Uh-oh. I found the grains. The claw.
The claw? Nobody gonna miss that sign. Don't worry about it. Oh, we're indicating 1203. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get this here, dude. That way might work. Okay. Where'd you get your license? A Cracker Jack box? No, I got it at your mom's house.
Where am I going?
Straight?
You want me to clear these tubes out?
Yep.
About that.
Laughing pipes. They say you can hear singing pipes. Laughing pipes. Oh gosh, there was a crack in the road. Better high center.
At least it didn't send you into the atmosphere. Oh, hang on a second.
What is this 55-gallon drum made out of?
Unobtainium.
Dude, seriously. It's under a truck carrying a 53 foot of fuel.
I need to target the freaking cart thing. Oh, that's what the hang-up is. Alright, hang on. Okay, then.
Hey, you think that's good for the pneumatic tanks? Thank you, weather guy.
Yeah.
This is an international, dude. That's what this is. Alright, I gotta check the map. Hold on. Yep.
Well, that's the semi-truck squared away. And just so you know, you're starting to impress people over here. Even me.
Oh, wow. We're impressing Kelly, weather guy. Can you believe that?
Kelly?
He's impressed
Of
with
all
us.
people, Kelly. Wow.
Yeah, she's very impressed. She digs your very large differential.
I stand out. What can I say?
Don't stick it in crazy. How do you know she's crazy?
That's so bad. That's so accurate.
This supply depot could be a huge help for the restoration effort. The power control panel is on the fritz, though. I'm thinking you could bring one from the old gas station.
Good call, Max.
Nobody's gonna miss it for a while, right?
Right.
You know, that could have gone a whole lot worse if she went with a different quote.
We need steel beams and concrete.
Don't let your dreams melt steel beams.
Do we already have one steel beam?
Might be in the steel yard.
Oh, hello, excavator bucket. So what does it want us to do now?
The idea is that there are places where we can deposit a lot of these raw resources I don't know if you can see it, but every once in a while, stuff along the sides here flashes like blue or yellow or something.
Yeah,
That
okay.
corresponds to some of these materials. Concrete slabs you saw on the first map, and then there's also logs, which we can either gather around stuff that's fallen down, or if it's a logging map, that stuff.
It's pretty
But the gist
loggers.
of it is, I know, but the gist of it is that these resources, there are drop-off points that correspond to each. And so the game is, at this point, we have to figure out what resources need to go to what stations. I believe that's the case. So Steel Beams facility, that's pretty straightforward. Um, I also see that looks like it's out of power, so that might be another thing we'll have to take care of.
Okay. It wants 3 slabs and 3 beams. Gotta find where they are.
I will say, it is easier if we can figure out a system to here's a crane and then here's a truck to load everything into. And then we just kind of keep on going. Because otherwise, if you look around, there's a lot of scrap. And there isn't an easy way for just one person to go out and take care of it and then like divide and conquer. It doesn't really apply here, you know.
Okay, where's the garage? Because we need something to haul.
Garage service.
We need a hauling truck to move all this stuff like we did before. Do we not?
I would agree with that. So there's a Highland base right here. Set up the Highland base. That's what we're supposed to be doing right now. Looks like that's right there.
So it's been most of the day. Thoughts? Mid. It's pretty mid right now from what I've seen. It's okay. It's not a bad game. Not what I had hoped for. Like, it's not everything I'd hoped for. Let me put it that way. But it's pretty good. It's okay. Just okay. I have a very, very sneaking suspicion that they dumbed down a lot of things for console.
Oh, found the rail tower crane.
Nice.
Infrastructure.
This Ravenholm? No, we don't go there anymore.
Yeah, we need more saw blades to go there.
Indeed. Call Pastor Grigori. We might be able to find steel beams at the steel beams facility, I think.
Or possibly the construction depot.
Where's that?
Center of the map.
Route failed? What? What are you talking?
That's me. I'm working on it.
And it looks like the garage is to your east, DJ.
East?
Yeah, roadside base.
I thought you said west. Wait, what is this?
There's a tractor.
Can we use it or something? Or?
It's scrap.
But it rolls.
Yeah.
It's self-driving. Oh, yeah. It has less rust than the Coronet, though. Why you gotta do like? Why could be like that?
Smoother too.
Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! We got that thing working really, really well, man. See any beams around?
Probably have to make some. Drag scrap into one of the recycling plants.
Oh yeah.
Or whether I can do it.
Or that, yeah.
Repairing the power substation and restoring the electricity supply would be a huge help. After all, you can't really do much without juice. But it's going to take some driving. This time, I'll ask you to take the truck loaded with steel beams from the relays yard to the power substation. For sure you can handle it. But please exercise a little caution. If the truck turns over, you'll be in a lot of trouble and a long way from help. By the by, we had a driver up and quit on us. Just not cut out for the job, I guess. Only 18 hours behind the wheel was enough to send him running. Didn't even deliver the truck of steel beams all the way. Left it next to the town church. Could you bring the truck to the garage? Would be a great help. And net you a nice bonus.
Math, not even once.
Juice. Oh wait, I think I know this guy.
Yeah, Fluffy. Have you been playing this all day? Yeah. So, other guy, what did you do? Did you request a route?
Yeah. So I realized there was an objective to activate Highland Base because I was sitting right here, couldn't do anything with it. Went to let's see, I hit tab, went to the menu, objectives. And then at the time there was something under main to do this. When you go into infrastructure, that's where it shows you the stuff you can build. Yeah, you're right there. And then there was one of those in here. Gas station to Highland Base, and I just set her out.
Okay.
As long as, and here's the other thing, I watched the map after I set the route and then dispatched. I watched the map to make sure that they were able to make the route. And at first they weren't. You got that message. I could have either adjusted the road, but I was able to adjust the route to go around the soft spot. So as long as you pay attention to it and make sure that it goes from A to B, then the objective will be.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like we spent like 4 or 5 hours on the last map doing that.
You're not wrong.
I was gonna say, man, like, yeah, no, I think, yeah, I got the
For what
memo.
it's worth, this is the first time today that I did one of these, so I'm also
good,
just sort of explaining it out loud.
No problem. Yeah, that guy quit because of Kelly's yapping.
Not unlikely.
Dessa, where did you find Ural?
Yep.
Where did you find?
Downhill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was down at the relay station.
Yeah, I got you. It looks like we got all the same vehicles that we had before.
So far.
We don't have a dump truck. Oh, wait. No. Oh, yeah, we do. We have the dump truck.
I think they carry over from one map to the next. I think.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep the damn dump truck here, and then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go get the bulldozer, and then we're gonna take the bulldozer, and we're gonna use it to clean up the road, clean up the dang old right-of-way here, boy, I'll tell you what.
Did I ever tell you about the time that bulldozers were made by the CIA as a way to discriminate against the poor? And oh, there's a truck. Hang on. Ah, squirrel tactic!
Pocket sand!
Watch it out.
You know what Ford stands
CIA
for?
trucks. They're after me. They found me.
You know what Ford stands for, huh? Fix it again, Tony.
Fix it again, Tony.
That's Fiat, Dale.
Damn it. I'm sorry, that show is just peak 90s.
Yeah, pretty much, Eddie. Can I use that? Use that damn thing.
Hey, I wish.
What's that?
Said, yeah, I wish. And it would use the great big digger.
Yeah. The steam shovel? Yes. It's not a... What's that called? Sling bucket. Alright. Well, what's the next objective, I guess?
I'm heading to try and connect up some power.
Oh, that would be the underground cable digger.
Yep, I've got it.
Just bring the truck full of steel beams from the relay to the main power station and we'll finish the job. Face the shovel.
Alright, where's this gonna go?
The power station?
The power station. Oh, okay.
You're gonna get T-boned.
Oh! My fenders!
Yeah, it's all pulleys with the with those the drag buckets, drag buckets, sling bucket. I forget what those things are called.
I think it's drag bucket because you're supposed to drag it along the surface, right?
Drag line. That's what it's called. Yes.
Drag line.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just gotta go straight through here. Right? Nope. To the right, to the right. Ugh. What's up, Semi? How you doing?
Where are you going?
That's a great question. I'm fording a new path. Ow. Into the street. Yeah, I just got 2 left right there. Where are you going?
Up.
Oh. Right. That's fine. Lots of lumber over here when we need that.
Bird doing bird thing. Who put this freaking tree there? Damn it, Dinkelberg. Born, we make our own roads. Everybody else can lick our buttholes.
I remember that commercial.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Tesla Max, 47 months, thank you. Oh, hey, Tessa. You know, that vehicle has a real kill me vibe going on.
Oh yeah.
Kill me!
Well, it goes through all the crud as quickly as it goes through the smooth stuff.
Yeah, at least it's consistent.
Oh, okay. There's a bridge out.
It's like a 460 truck motor. It doesn't matter if you're pulling 10 tons behind it or nothing. It'll get 10 miles to the gallon and that's it. 7, 42-month resub. Thanks, man.
Might need your help down here, guys.
What'd you do?
I found a pothole.
All right.
Neat.
Yeah, you know, starting to think that this may have been a bad decision.
I should be able to help you there.
I'm having flashbacks to that Top Gear where they just put one of the trucks in the gully and then the other two drove over him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a bad idea.
You know, Hammond, what we need are some logs.
Oh, she's going. Come on, little Ferd. Come on, Ferd. Ferd!
You.
Hold on, Ferd. I believe in you! This is not how four-wheel drive works. Oh my god.
Maybe it's how it should.
Tessa, you mind if... Yeah, thanks, buddy. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at what has happened. Look who is stuck on the other side of the gully. In the drizzle. Would you just? Oh, would you? Would you look at that? Would you just look?
I was hoping that one of you two at least would help me ford this cavernous ravine. But okay.
Hey.
Do you have a winch cable?
No.
And your SOL?
Yeah, I'm realizing that.
I'm working on it. Give me a second. We need the dumper. Where's the dumper? There's the dumper. I have found the dumper. I'm not just using this. I'm not just using this as an excuse to say dumper a lot, okay?
I know I wouldn't.
Crew Cap Ford, you okay? Yeah, no, I'm good. Wait, what? Wait, what are my values? Nothing stop Ural. Ural is best truck. You back this dumper up. Heyo! Oh, no, son of a... Oh, it's okay. Mystical Sand Monster will help me.
You know, I really feel like this game encourages you to start off by just beelining it to the objectives like this, but reminds you to come back and do it right later.
It's an emergency, you know?
Exactly.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
And a mad
79-month
79-month resub. Dude, yeah, look at all this pocket sand that I got.
Hey, where the guy? Peter?
Yep.
Too tempting.
Sorry, say again?
Should I, or should I not?
Don't screw with my truck.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right in front of you.
Oh, that would be mean. He's trying to be helpful. Don't be mean.
Look at Ural. Ural is nice pickup truck.
Well, on your way, I take union-mandated coffee break.
This thing's sweet. Where am I going? Oh, we still got a ways to go, huh? Is this RoadCraft or is this my winter car? I'll let you be the judge. Yeah, let's go. We got cats. 1970 year. It's a very strange thing to put on the side of a building. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to do that, Caffeine. I want to... That load looks a little light. Yeah, well, I lost some, so, you know.
That's going to be enough.
You think? Where is the closest place to fill?
More or less right in front of you. Just go forward. You go right through the workshop till you get to the T-junction, turn right.
Yeah, you guys might want to get your dump trucks out for this one.
Yeah, maybe. Park this off to the side.
Or you can just go around the waterway.
Yeah, you might want to do that. How about a bridge?
Where?
A bridge.
I don't know if I can get around the waterway. In this truck, anyways.
You can. If you go on the road that's on the left side of it, there is a shallowish bit through to the main power station.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. You sure about this?
I mean, a bit more to the left of there, but never mind.
Oh, I hate you so much right now. Oh, barrel roll, barrel roll. Yeah, great advice.
Oh, I didn't take go down there, I had to follow the road.
You didn't say anything about
Oh yeah, I forgot to press the button. Sorry.
it. Do you mind, like, I don't know, help me out here or something? I like when the truck tips over and the engine stalls, how you still can't honk the horn.
Yeah.
Like, all I want to do right now is honk the horn out of rage. Can't even do that.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good, EJ. I was just Tessa's on the other side of the ravine with one of the scouts to do a great winch me out.
It's got the power, does it?
Well, you know, we could try.
Give it a go.
right by the sand quarry, might as well.
Right, there you go, sir.
Or 500 tons of sand. Yeah, I have a feeling we might be doing a lot of that with this game. I need 5,000 tons of sand and boron. Yeah, Andrew, we can conjure sand now. Yep, yep.
You need lava?
Yes.
Neat.
It cut on me, unless you cut it.
There we go, jeez. So clever. If the horn's on when the engine cuts out, the horn stays on. And then you can't turn it off.
It's the bulldozer. Yeah, frick that mud. The odometer just rolled over to 11 hours of roading. Damn, dude. I got something you don't have.
I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho.
Are you enjoying the game more now? It's alright. Once you kind of figured out that it's an arcade game. Will you be covering the Starlink launch tonight? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Pretty awesome, that class. Hey.
How'd you get back there? coming to rescue you.
Do you know the story behind the $1.50 hot dog? Costco. Costco saw 95 and they were like, well, we got to give that boy a $1.50 hot dog because he's got to fatten himself up or something. He's too busy chopping blocks of wood or something. He can't be doing that, boy. I tell you what. It's exactly how that went down, right?
You want to look like I know what a JPEG is? Just want $1.50 goddamn hot dog.
I'm going to call it a night here, fellas. 3:30.
Oh, sure. Get me stranded and walk away. I see how it is.
All right, man.
Alright. Catch you later.
Have a go.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah, fun. Later.
See you, buddy. My favorite was Hank telling Bobby that the scooter was invented by ladies while their husbands were in the kitchen. You raised the hot dog. Oh. NSF jinxed the launch. Dude, yeah, this Starlink was one that scrubbed last night. We had a scrub with a freaking new booster. Brand new.
Scrub?
What's up?
Why did it scrub?
Don't know.
Ooh.
Get scrubbed, idiot. Born with a narrow urethra. Ugh.
Wasn't my fault, Peggy. I wanted to give him more children.
Alright, no.
Put some asphalt on this? I don't know, man. This just looks like a logging road. I was just thinking get the right of way for this, like, figured out. Get the right of way for this figured out. And it'll be easier to move the dirt to bridge the gap. Unknown seemed to be the common answer. Yeah, they didn't give us anything as far as I can tell. Mud physics are pretty sweet. Yeah, this game is kind of... Yeah, it's time syncable. It's just, yeah. Well, I mean, I suppose once you get used to the controls, but I just... This game could be, I'm telling you, man, it could be amazing if, like, they put SnowRunner controls in. Yeah, non-weather related scrums come from the dang new boosters. That's, yeah. It's weird, man. Do they have you use larger rocks? No, no gravel. It's just you lay down sand. It's just abstracted aggregate. It is pretty chill, yeah. How's the game so far? It's alright. I had expectations for the game, and the game didn't meet them. And then once I kind of just managed my expectations, I guess, it got a lot better. I thought this was going to be a construction simulator. Like, I thought we were going to get, like, SnowRunner controls. I do like this, though. It is chill. What I'm trying to do right now, guys, is see how smooth I can get this damn thing. I think you really have to go over this a bunch of times with the sand flattening mode to get it nice and smooth. So what I'm doing is I'm modulating the pulses here. Pulse width modulation of the accelerator. So let's see, ready? Pulsing the accelerator pedal every second will give you a pretty damn smooth road. So, gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas tonight, tonight. Be a bulldozer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll be so quick and a flash, and I'll be your hero. Yeah, the ocean, I know what you mean. I need the runway tool. I do need the runway tool, man. go slow with this, it'll make a nice smooth grade for you. That's what I'm noticing. Pretty smooth right now. We do have a low spot right here by the logs, but you are the runway to Nani? Yeah, you know, kind of want to just mess with the roads. Weather guy, what are you up to?
I may have lost a couple of trucks down a ditch that I'm trying to recover. We're okay now. Fine. How are you?
Okay. Yeah, I'll be over here. Wait.
Alright, I'll be over here. Let me know if you.
Was one of those my truck?
Yeah, probably. I'm finding out that the winch is pretty much useless to move other things, but you can pull yourself out of an awful lot with it.
You can just keep filling the sand. I wonder if we just keep dropping the sand like this, and we don't, all I do is just keep, I don't hit the gas, I just keep opening and closing the tipper. And it let the truck roll forward. And then fill it up, and then just open up the damn tipper again.
You know, I mean, if it works.
What I'm thinking is that all the sand piles are going to be an even distance away from each other this way, and when you go to grade it with the bulldozer, you don't have to worry about the bulldozer going up and down. He did touch the trucks.
Okay, so legit winching strategy. I can't seem to pull anything towards me with the winch. And that might just be because I'm trying to pull something towards me that's stuck in the mud on the side that weighs 5 times as much. We're not going to read into that. But if I pull up to a tree so that my nose is at the tree and then I winch my nose to the truck, because I'm jammed up against the tree, then it'll pull the truck out of the mud.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. There's a top of Raptor peeking out on Starbase Live right now. People in the engine clean room.
In completely unrelated news, I found a new way to uproot trees.
Oh, nice. Wait a minute. Is this road building? Yep. I'm laying down the road base here. And then let me swap over to the dozer. But SpaceX wishes the trucks, the Starbase trucks work like this. Yeah, that actually, the spacing distance actually made it pretty friggin' smooth. That's so stupid. Oh my goodness.
Oh man. That looks good.
We can get more with the dump truck. Jawa, don't worry about it. What I really need to do is dump more on the other side of this. He said moron. these roads OSHA approved? No, they're RoSHA approved. Yeah, materials don't cost anything. Because, you know. Yeah, I'm near the sand quarry, which is why I'm cheesing sand. Hey, if it works, Ox, it is working. Yeah, I see it up there, man. This is so cheesy, dude. It's so ridiculous. No booster catch. Yeah. No, nothing. We don't know the exact reason, Chickenhead. There's some speculation, dude, but yeah, we don't know the exact reason. I've heard everything from SpaceX just ran out of room to that, you know, I thought it was the next logical step for booster reuse, right? But people have speculated that, you know, this design's old, they don't have the space, etc., etc. Like, Yeah, let's just say a helicopter's dropped in sand, Andrew. That's a good idea.
How do you feel about helicopter construction offices and workers?
What?
How do you feel about... Sorry. How do you feel about helicopter construction offices and workers? Do you feel like they're hacky? Do you feel like they're...
No, they're good if you didn't pay for the fuel.
Fair. That's... Now, I thought I was supposed to be able to get my own, like, dumper and front loader for dozer.
Oh, yeah.
Because the only two I see, or the only ones I see, are the two that you're using.
Well, that's how it was on the last map, dude. I don't know about this map. This map might be different. "32 minutes to Furlken." Start sending traffic through here? You could. Route failed. What'd you do?
I don't know. Nice smooth road back here, though.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, bud.
Oh, yeah.
Nice good logging road area.
Yeah, that's good. It's good for moving the logs around. Good for moving a lot of them. Hey, Splitsy.
What?
Thanks for the raid. Hey, alright. What's going on, Splitsy? Welcome, Raiders. I'm kind of on a RoadCraft bender right now. I've been playing for 12 hours straight. Mucking around making what looks like far worse roads than you are. It's tough, man. It's tough to make a good road in this game. But Split, you know, I know a thing or two. All my nerding out reading about road grading and design is kind of paying dividends for me right now.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Mundane Tiger, 8-month resub. It's kind of paying dividends for me right now, dude. Roads became better when you stopped churning up the mud first. Yeah, guys, the more I play it, the more I like this. Did not like it when we started this morning. I was like, I hate this. This is not fun. Gruz, you were doing multiplayer with Splits? Right on. Well, anyway, Splitsy, thank you for the raid. Yeah, Splitsy's was playing RoadCraft, but also Space Engineers. Yeah? Space Engineers is your the mint stuff there. But I appreciate you, bud. Thank you very much. Guys, if you don't know me, I'm EJ. I'm a STEM streamer. I like teaching people about weird, just engineering and science. I also build cars. Now, I guess we can rope that into our repertoire. Like actually building cars. It's pretty cool. Pretty fun time. No worries, have a good one. Alright, Split. Thanks. This game gets addicting. It pulls you in. I didn't like it when it first started, but either way. Have a good night, buddy. I'll talk to you later. Thank you very much for the raid.
Take care.
That's one of my moderators saying that too. That's weather guy.
Bye, everyone.
Guys, on my end, Splitsy's a good streamer. Give Split a follow. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. I wouldn't steer you wrong on this stuff. I'm way too adamant about it. You did it!
Our substation and my office chair have in common. They've both seen better days.
Now I did it.
You did it! Congratulations!
Okay, the factory looks good to go for now. Once, you know, it has power. I'm sure you understand what needs to be done. But if we're doing it by the book, restore the power supply to the factory according to regulatory blah blah blah. You get the picture. So, here's the gist. Lay a cable from the power substation to the factory. And please don't get electrocuted. I don't need that on my report. Or my conscience.
Cares about you, weather guy. No, she cares about you, dude. Did you hear that?
I'm sure she does.
She wants you to predict the weather for her.
Line item-esque sense. We're at that time of night where that's just amusing.
Yeah, I already got my bulldozer to launch into space, dudes. Come here.
Pickup truck to launch into space.
I'm good at launching things into space. It's kind of my job. You know, that's not the road. Yeah, the key to getting this right is to just jog in the throttle. You jog the throttle, it'll eventually level everything out for you. You just got to make sure you keep your speed constant. The slower the speed, the less steep the grade is. So if you go faster, it's going to make a steeper road. At least that's what I'm getting from this. Is it ever not raining? Sometimes it doesn't rain. Sometimes. See the clip of the moon landing but Alberta accent? No, I haven't seen that one. That seems like a really good one though, bud.
Slow down. Okay, yeah, you're good. Okay, right there. Fucking drop it right down, buddy. Holy fuck, man, this is gonna be a fucking sick Maylog, buddy. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't think anyone's out here right now, man. Yo, look at this place. We're getting the bonfire just absolutely ripping right now, buddy. Yo, fucking hand me the JBL, man. Let's fucking go. Who wants a beer? You want a fucking beer? Yo, did you put the...
Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, look at this freaking place. Look at all these damn holes in the ground from where the meteors hit, bud. Oh, yeah. They're just everywhere, bud. Look at all these rocks. These are great rocks, bud. We could go throw these off the bridge, man. It'll be great.
Why don't we all come back to my house and have some lutefisk and fish tacos?
Flanders freaking mint. Freaking mint, buddy. Yeah, what a treat. Oh, yeah. Nope. I can't hear 1202 or 1203 without listening to Peg. Oh, yeah, bud. Mint. We didn't really finish over there at all, but I suppose you could just get in there from there, and you know, it's good. Rocket, Barb, rocket, rocket, slower, Barb, slower. Definitely Taco. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this road's great. That's how you make a road there. We could pave it, but I don't want it. But I'm gonna. Pave it? It's not good enough to pave right now. We need to work on this grade over here. Okay, that should be enough. Where's the bulldozer at? Oh. Just need a sassy old K-Whopper to haul your dirt and it'll be mint. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Merc. We probably should drop another pile basically right where the bulldozer is here so we don't have such a rough transition. To preserve the minty grade of this thing, we gotta start like right here.
So I think the objective I'm on now, which is to run power from the main power substation to the steel beams facility just north of it. And I thought I needed a, what do they call it, that power line digger vehicle.
Yeah, I don't know where Tessa put that thing.
Well, I can't find it in the menu, however, and I think this is what more like what we're supposed to do, but I'm not sure. If I go to the map and I click on Highland Base, there's a garage icon. If I click on that,
Yeah.
and that's where you see all these vehicles, right? So it says not for some. Oh, wait, deploy.
I'm sculpting it, Ivan.
Deploy. That's what you got to do. Okay, so we already bought them, or we already have them. We just have to. Got it. I get it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sculpting this thing, dude. I'm modulating the speed on the dozer to get us a smoother transition. It didn't really work until the very end right there, but... hate that it does that little dip at the end. Alright, one more all the way from the bottom. This should get us right. Failing.
I think it's funny that the road you're making just arbitrarily starts at some random point in that reducing junction.
Yeah, I just kind of started it where I first noticed that we were picking up sand and... Hang on one sec, stay there. I'm just using gravity, let the thing roll down the hill.
That's funny.
Solar, hey, 58-month resub. If you witness a crime at an Apple store, are you an eyewitness? Oh. Yeah, DJ, yeah, I'm still going. I'm here. Are you gonna pip the launch? Yes, absolutely, dudes. Is it worth it? It's okay. Needs some polish, G-Class, but it's pretty good, dude. It needs some polish, though. All right, give me 1 sec, dudes. I will picture-in-picture this thing. I'll picture-in-picture the Falcon 9. So if people want to see rockets, we can. There we go. Okay, 4 minutes on Falcon 9. This is Booster 1095 flying tonight. That is SpaceX Space Launch Complex 40 down at the Cape. We do seem to have a reused fairing, but this is a kind of a rarity nowadays. It's the first time this first Falcon 9 stage has flown. Booster 1095, brand new booster. Yeah, hired. I decided to game it out, and I understand why some of the features are implemented the way they are. The controls are still a little clunky, but... Good call on stage 1 locks load there. Okay, so if we're gonna do this, if we're gonna pave that stretch, well, should probably finish it.
If you'd rather me come down there and help you out, let me know.
Maybe in a second.
Stage 2 locks load is complete.
2 minutes. Stage 2 locks load complete. Ground gas closeout should happen here in a second. Yeah, let's get the truck up here. We'll finish this.
All right.
Ground gas goes up.
There's ground gas closeout on Falcon 9.
So you want me in the dozer?
No. I need you to bring the paving equipment over here if you don't mind.
I can make that work.
Falcon 9 is in startup. There's supersonic retro propulsion in this game. No. But you're about to see something. Sound suppression water system is on. There she goes. All right, liftoff, Starlink mission. The late night here, 10-9 booster 1095, flying for its first time.
Vehicle pitching downrange.
Should get a call for power and telemetry here in the next 30 seconds. Good call for power and telemetry. Should get a call for supersonic here.
Supersonic.
There it is. And then maximum dynamic pressure.
Execute.
There it is.
Impact chill.
Stage 2 vacuum engine chill down. Okay, should be coming up on main engine cutoff here.
Main engine cutoff.
Good set.
Impact.
Upper stage ignition is looking good. 1095 at least completed in the primary objective. Secondary objective would be to get this thing back down and home.
Fairing separation confirmed.
Good call on fairing set. That rocket has a weird sound, almost like a diesel engine or something. Yeah, it's real weird.
I mean, RP1 is basically the same thing.
Yeah, RP1's, yeah, you're right. It's basically diesel fuel.
Both vehicles are on a nominal trajectory.
Do you see on the map where I dropped off the paver?
Yep. Hey, it's not raining in the game right now. It's actually nice and sunny.
Take a clip, it'll last longer.
Both vehicles continue to follow a
Damn.
nominal trajectory.
I mean, chat's not wrong. Every once in a while I think about it, it's like, it does rain here a whole lot.
Oh, entry burn, supersonic retro propulsion! Best part.
Joggers.
All right, got some plasma accumulation on the grid fins there. Okay, landing burn on 1095. Let's see if it can stick its first landing.
Stage 2 is in terminal guidance.
Terminal guidance call on stage 2. Drone ship deluge is on. Landing legs. Here we go. Brand new Falcon 9 joining the fleet of reused boosters. All right. Sweet. That's awesome. Dude, that was like dead center right there. That was really good. 1095-2. Yeah, baby. I know what you mean.
Impact, shutdown.
Okay, 27106 at 137. Nominal orbit. No, Yarg, that's pretty par for the course, bud. Oh, that's the truck. Yeah, once you get the hang of it, grading stuff is like grading. It's like grading stuff in freaking real life, dude. Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And
Like
back,
so much of real life.
and back and forth. Turn the page, wash your hands. 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 You push that tree away from the road? I should be able to, yeah. Unless it's still attached to the stump, but... Let me switch us to manual. Hang on a second, guys. I shut off the wrong thing. I turned off the movie. Give me 1 second. Let me just reconfigure. I saw it and I was like, okay, trying to do too many things at once. I remember Choky Chicken. Of course I remember Choky Chicken, dude. Okay, should be good. Guess it really doesn't want us to move the damn tree. Okay. Guys, there's something I wanted to check. Can't move the tree, so be it. But there's something here that I wanted to look into. So obviously we can't pave going right up to the paved part of the road. Obviously. Can't do that. It won't let you, it only lets you really pave on sand. So what I'm wondering is if we back this up, can we cut the terrain? You absolutely can.
Oh, interesting. I don't remember that for the demo.
The reason why is I want to make a cut so we could pave basically right down to the road. How's the game going? It's going all right, dude. It's going okay. I'm trying to test to see if we can make cuts in the terrain. You seem to be able to, but it's very, very crude. I wish I had a D11 right now, dude. Turn it to flattening mode. Flattening mode only works with sand, Doom. What are you up to, weather guy?
I'm starting to pave that area. I just got the well, the paver I got down here a while ago. Just got the roller up here, up right now. Just starting to lay asphalt.
Hey, geek. Absolutely nothing. What's up, dude? I've warmed up to it. Game's alright. The controls are still a little weird, but... I'm just trying to dig a subgrade for this, guys. That's all I'm trying to do. I don't really care if it's kind of bouncing around and stuff, but I mean, I kind of do, but... It needs a front end loader. I need a front end loader and I need an excavator, dude. There's just one more hump in this thing that we just gotta weasel out here. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to dig down. I'm trying to scrape off topsoil here. What a bulldozer would be doing. The reason why I'm trying to do that, guys, is so when we go to fill the sand, when we fill it all the way up to the road, there's asphalt all the way up to the asphalt road. And not like asphalt, a clump of sand, a step down in the road. You know what I mean?
throttle up.
Hey Mike, 97 month resub. Alright, let me back this up. My comment on the game so far is that it needs a bit of finer controls for tailgating sand. Need a way to make the sand smoother or easier. Let me show you something. How's this for smooth sand? Pretty good, right? No passing available. I didn't say how wide it was. I said was it smooth or not. So the trick, Geek, and I'll show you here in a second. The trick is to modulate throttle. At least that's what I've found. Also, we need a tree feller. Alright, let me just leave this here. Okay, watch.
A bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I need a life.
Right?
Alright, so watch. This sand is not ideal, right? But you go into sand flattening mode. Watch. Ready? You just... If you see it start to ride up like that, just back off. Back off and do it again. You gotta bump it, dude. You gotta keep it revved, I guess, is the right way to say it. Just curious if you tried sand flattening in reverse. It won't let you go. It won't let you flatten in reverse, dude. Extremely difficult to do this right. Oh, man. Alright. Weather guy, I'm tired. I just did 12 and a half hours straight. I think
Good
I'm
lord,
good.
that's a lot.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't lose too many of your vehicles.
Yeah. Maybe we can play again on Thursday or something, dude.
We'll play by ear.
Okay.
I'm glad you had fun, though. I'm glad you had a good time.
Yeah, maybe we'll just play tomorrow, dude. Screw it.
My summer dozer.
It's a good game, dudes. It's okay. It's a little clunky still, but yeah, it takes a second to kind of get used to it, but it's not bad. I just don't like the platforming, driving trucks like up in buildings and stuff. That's stupid. Gonna have grading dreams, implying that I already don't. Workers and Resources DLC comes out on Thursday. Yeah, I'll figure out my own way to play the game. If the devs give me enough to have some fun, I will ignore what they're doing and I'll just do my own thing. It's kind of my MO. Morpheus, how is he? 10 hours straight, he's a machine. Yep. I think that the building stuff, it was just a game mechanics tutorial. Yeah, maybe. Weather guy, thank you for playing with me if you're still out there. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to sleep, dudes. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, okay? I'll try to get up for a car stream in the morning, no guarantees. I didn't get much sleep last night because of my back. Yeah. Yeah, so what we'll I was gonna say what we could do. We could do car stuff in the morning if I'm up. If not, we'll just I want another stab at this tomorrow. And then we got to do a space news. We haven't done a space news this week once. And yeah, then we got Summer Car Part 6 tomorrow, too. Taking a break from the car might be good. I did 11 hours straight working on it yesterday, Yard. I do got to grind down those welds, man, and I got to finish this. I have to finish the dang thing. But we can alternate between, you know, like workers, this, and RoadCraft. I wouldn't mind doing something like that. You know. Yeah, we'll find a happy medium. We got to get those frame rail ends made, dude. And I need to buy the leaf spring perch for the left side, dude. Or I could just make a new panel for it. I don't know. I got to think about it, dude. I got to think about what I want to do. What about Satisfactory? This is how this happens, man. Every time I see it, the car seems to be losing more and more mass. Hey, I added this much frame rail back. I added 4 inches of frame rail back into that thing and sloppily welded it back in. We're going to have to grind that weld down. That weld sucks. We're going to have to grind that weld down. And then we rust converted the inside of the frame rail. I'll hit it with steel it after that. And then, yeah. Then we got to finish welding up the frame rail. I got to bend the frame rail flange, grind everything down, make it look nice. And then we got to do the frame rail ears, and then the right side frame rail is done. Also, if you want help on RoadCraft, as long as I'm not working, I'm willing to join. Okay? All right. I'm going to go grab something to eat, and then I'm going to go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. I'll try to be in for a car stream in the morning. If not, RoadCraft, Space News, and Summer Car tomorrow. Yeah, RoadCraft, Space News, Summer Car. That's what we're going to do. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I'll talk to you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night, okay? I hope you enjoyed it.